Hey, agent. Hello, hello. Welcome to Friday stream. Welcome, everybody. Welcome, agent 258. How are you doing? How are you doing? How is your breakthrough technologies? How are you doing? Glad to see you. Glad to see you again. Welcome to New Year. New Year is here. And yes, I hope this year will bring us the happiness, at least like I will do my best to bring this on my side. Oh yes, the year was tough for everybody, and I think it's time to start like the positive vibes, I would say. Amazing making a giant. Where is my? Yes. Amazing making a giant green screen room to make a video about it. Happy New Year. Oh, yes. Yes, Happy New Year. Happy New Year. Happy New Year. Green screen room to make a video about it. Oh, yes. Sure, sure. Prepare yourself. You know, first impression, this kind of stuff. I even got like the idea maybe someday I'll also do like the green screen, you know, put myself into the vibe. This could be like interesting. This could be interesting. So this is like the Friday stream, as usually. We gathered us together to do some game dev. Uh so I delivered the update as usually on Wednesday, previous Wednesday, New Year Eve. And basically that's it. So now we got like a lot of vibe editor thing, you know. Oh, new corner video, very cool. Oh, corner video. This I don't know. Like this was like as far as I remember, this was like for a long time here with me. But yes, thank you. This is just like the small compilation of the features what I have. But I eventually think I will improve this thing a little bit. So I got like some new things to show. Yes, by the yes, thank you. Small like corner video. What we're gonna do? So I'm right now still loading the project. So yes, for those who first time see me, this is the vibe. My name is Sergey Lizhnevich. I work with Unreal Engine, create the game Reports the Vibe, and do some philosophical reflections along the way. You know, it's all about this and kind of stuff. So, oh yes, by the way, like my recent thought, how to be happy. You know, how to be happy. I decided to bring back all my knowledge and to like kind of fix a little bit myself. And yes, like the happiness is in short, this is something what we create inside ourselves. And when we're honest with ourselves and you know stick to ourselves and do some virtual things by not just like me, it's about like creating something together and with other people, serve them and help them. So this basically helps to gain like the happiness. This is like my like observation plus like the advice from the psychologist, like from the therapists. So they usually say like such things. So I decided to check it on myself. Okay. Uh So yes, we got like what we got. This is like the new fancy thing. How the obsidian, I put my data here, you know, to track my progress. We got like version 14 nowadays. So yes, I don't remember. Do you have like the key, agent? I'm pretty sure you should have the key. Let me check it. Key to the game. Mm. Oh yes, yes. I just checked. You have the key. Oh, never tried. That's okay. That's okay. Just like make sure that you have the option to try it. Yo yo yo, Pepe Moraro, yo yo. Happy New Year, Happy New Year, Happy New Year, you too. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Wow. So glad to see everybody. So glad to see everybody. We gathered together. Yeah. Happy New Year. Happy New Year. And actually, I think we should really make this year happy. So yes. Uh, as I like said a couple minutes ago, this is like my new year, like the goal, the task. I never put the task for like the new year, but I think it's time. It's time to build the happiness. So yes, I got like a lot of information about this thing, so I will try to put this thing on myself. So like some physical activities, like how to put, you know, how to launch a certain processes in our brain. Hell yeah, bro. Yes, hell yeah. I hope like um this is like kind of also like a small, you know, I will put this somewhere on the background during the development, how I implement these things, and maybe this helps someone who also wants to achieve something like that. I haven't played yet because super busy with my new site. Ah, wow, ow, wow! I have something dropped because like the vibration, so like the traffic. Never mind, it's okay. Wow. Yesterday I hit 1 million page viewers, bro. Wow. So this style is like super like popular, like oh, actually yes, you got like really interesting style, like it's super retro and like, you know, sometimes I have you noticed this thing that the colors, they are gone from our lives. Like we everybody, we see like something like gray, you know, minimalistic, you know, this kind of stuff. You walk to like the McDonald's, it's always like neutral and just like gray, black colors, a little bit of wood, and that's it. Well, true, yes, true. Like, and like the websites, they all also like the same kind of like, we kind of like lost the colors and like creativity, like super minimalistic. I understand like the beauty of the minimalistic style. I love it in some cases, but man, like people like put themselves into the brutalism really deep. Brutalism, it's another like architecture style, came from like Soviet Union, this kind of stuff, like gray block areas, like no colors, like I don't know, like, you know, something like really brutal. Oh, you're so correct, so boring. Yes, like so boring and actually like depressing, or I don't know, like As a person who lives like in post-Soviet Union countries, saw them like with my own eyes, this really depressing, like, and sometimes really boring, I know. But the boring it's kind of like a different thing because you get used to the things and we get bored by them. But it's just another complete story, different story. It's how the brain works, like the arc with reinforced backend. Like eventually we get bored from like anything, from anything. Like the best food, the best people, the best movies, the best music, the best activity. We get bored from everything eventually. It's how the brain works. So we always like need to be creative in some way to change this in somehow in a little bit way. So yes, and yes, this is like just like the fun fact. But yes, yes, as the color thing, yes, add more color and neon to life. This is like life goal. Yes, definitely, definitely, definitely. We will add more neon, more colors, and this is like one of the like super feature of the game to, you know, let the people to be creative, like create their own colors. This is like one of the main the concept of the game, and I really glad to hear that your website and style like it's like touch people's mind. Oh yes, by the way, we have like the new sun. Here are like the huge lines. I decided we need the new sun type. Looking good, looking good. And the color thing. So let me fix really quick default engine bug. Open the blueprints errors. Tiri-ti-ti, tiri-ti-ti. It's mostly because I am constantly update site with guides and the game is super hard to play. And you have had no time to even play the game, just update site. Yes, I totally understand. I totally understand. No, no, I actually glad for you. Like, you doing like this thing and people love it, and like the 1 million this thing, the like visits, it's awesome. Like, I really believe like the all talented people gathered here. Like Agent also he made like some sort of like breakthrough like by himself like with AI, and he is like preparing to show this thing to the world. You have like also like this pushing the creativity forward, like awesome, awesome. We got like awesome people here. Energy. Oh, sounds good. Yes, definitely, definitely. Oh yes, and like what you got here? Like yes, the what was done from like the last update. Yes, we got like new type of the sun and this kind of sun, and we can set the colors like separately. Sure, let's have something like that. And oh my god. Thank you, thank you. Yes, and change a little bit like the approach to the grass. So like the by default we will have like the option, oh yes, we will have the option to select between like these presets. Initially we have like the green one, extra, like RGB basically, and like the default, like just regular. So like the style of the game, this is like the neon, plus it's like have like option to be like default grass. And of course you can change this thing like in any way you want, like eventually, you know, create your own vibe. So this kind of like creativity will bring us together to the world. And yes, the basically the editor update. So like the last update I pushed, so I will fix some of these things like today. So like the close, visible close. Now we have like the layer system. For example, we have like again, like the main feedback I got right now, we want more content, basically, like to summarize this thing. And I get it, and I need to like start to add more content. The last month I was like more like backend, but I think it's time. So add more content, plus I prepared this thing for like people who would love to play around with like environment. So there will be some default, oh yes, by the way, let me put some music. There will be some default objects on the map. Something like that. Okay, sure. A random for YouTube. There will be default objects, and you have options to you cannot delete them, because this will break the quest logic. I would initially you could delete them, but I decided to log this thing anyway. So you can change this thing like the materials. So like some of them they can like be default, like, oh yes, clever idea, yes. Some of them, like the default material is like just like plain like white, but now you can create like the layer. For example, let's create the layer, a layer called like grid. Create the layer grid, and let's work with this grid layer. Basically, let's grab the grid material and drag and drop on this thing. So yes, I made like drag and drop thing, and we can simply just like that dramatically change the whole like environment to what you want. So I want to have like the grid everywhere, for example. And as for this part, let's make this thing to have like the, I don't know, the emissive base, for example. Yes. And change the color of this grid. Ta-ra-ta-ta-ta-ta. So I think I will add like more like the custom palette, you know, to have like the more presets, so the players can create their own presets of the materials. And basically just like that, we click file, save as like grid, and basically that's it. So we continue like playing the game, but we have like something like different vibe, completely different vibe, like, you know, bring the colors. And so this will be like the combination of like the thing that we select by wipe switcher, and like we can build something on top of the existing things. Oh, I forgot this to close this thing. Never mind. So, and when I like exit from the game and I run this game again, we have like everything back. Yo, Decepto, hello, welcome. Welcome, raiders, welcome. Thank you for the raid. How is your session? How are you doing? How was your new year? Thank you for the raid. How are you? Yeah. I'm okay. I'm okay. I was like super stressed before the new year, like the holiday stuff, like running there and there. Like on the New Year Eve, I just like came to home after all this stuff, sit on the floor and fall asleep. Basically, that's it. This was like my New Year, and after that, I slept a lot. And now I think I'm kind of like starting to charge my batteries there back, and I hope I'm ready to back to the life, I guess. Plus my new year resolution, like not resolution but like the plan to build like the happiness, you know, this kind of stuff. Nothing interesting happened during New Year for me. Perhaps we had like the similar experience with New Year, and this is okay. This is okay. Like from the therapy perspective, you don't have to be like super productive every minute, every hour, like be smile like everywhere, like this kind of stuff. Sometimes you can have like nothing going on. I'm like talking about sometimes this thing for myself, because sometimes this really important to remind myself as well. I spent New Year's Eve and day on PC, like 10 hours, no regrets. Totally support. Totally support. You know, uh, I told like my therapist has spoken. Oh my god. Yes, actually, this is kind of like I totally support this thing. I very often stick to the PC, not leaving the house, and I'm totally okay with this because, oh yes, we got like the palm, we have like the vibe, the neon lights here, and this is enough, and we have like the vibe here as well. So yes, bring back the sun. And yes, as I said before, like in order to bring the colors in our lives, you know, we'll bring the colors to our lives, like the PP Marrow, bring the website colors. I'll try to add some colors with like the vibe, you know, so we could alright, I'll be lurking. I'm starting like crazy. Yes, sure. Have a great lurk, and have a great meal. Really appreciate you being with us. Yes, something like that. I don't know, like each time these can be like super different and actually amazing. So I guess we can bring us back to like bring us to the software. Yes, for those who are first time here, this is like my name is Sergey Lizhnevich. I work with Unreal Engine. I'm indie game developer. Create the Lipozhin vibe and do some philosophical speeches sometimes. Lipozhin vibe is slow narrative sandbox, available on Steam, will be free. Currently closed like pre-alpha testing phase. So this game is like kind of like the Photoshop for the creativity, I guess so. So you can customize this whole like game rules, the environment. It has like mixed the genres, like some sort of like boomer shooters, Unreal Tournament, this kind of stuff, and like social deduction. And it has like the storyline. You progress the storyline, you unlock like the environment through the storyline, plus it has like the built-in game editor. You can recustomize everything to your own taste, you know, and build your own vibe. And it has like the multiplayer. You are welcome to do some experiments with your friends, this kind of stuff. So I developing this game, do the streams where I develop this game in runtime, real time. So I'm the only one, the programmer, and my brother is the 3D artist. So everything you see here is like made by me and my brother. So yes, a lot of cool stuff. So for today, I actually had like no plan for today what we're gonna do, but I guess we will do some fixes. So for example, the first fix I would love to add is like the hide these bracelets when I enter the vibe editor mode. So this kind of stuff. So this is gonna be super easy to achieve. Let me check the streams and I will start the work. Sir Parfin, hello. Glad to see you as well. I'm always glad to see you on the background. So yes, yes. Close. Let's do some really quick things. This should be really easy because I just need to add the tag and we will good to go. Tag. High component for owner. Basically, that's it. Tag. Hide component for owner. Actually, why I do this thing like no, this is a little bit different. So let me explain why it's different. So if I just put the hide component for owner, what? Hmm. Sorry. This is interesting. So I have kind of like the problem. So when in order to prevent these kind of things, I put like the special tag, and we'll no longer see our clothes on our like head, you know, this kind of stuff. And I put the same tag for our bracelets, and we still see our bracelets. This is like not normal, and I'm not sure why. Hide component for owner. Oh yes. Oh yes. Oh yes. Now I understand why. Hide component for owner. So if I make like this and this, what happens? Interesting. Super interesting. Super interesting. Close. So yes, this is how our character look like from first person perspective, but we don't see this thing. The third person perspective is okay. I do like this small, like, well, maybe not small, but interesting trick. I lock the bones to prevent like our camera like jump like a crazy. This helps me to do two things. This helps me to kind of have like the head like follow like the bone, and to have like these, I don't know, like interesting results with the camera. But again, at the same time, this makes the camera stand still, you know. So I kind of achieved the two things at the same time. I attach the camera to the bone socket and make the camera stand still. So if we do not make the camera like attach to not make the camera stand still, we would usually have like the effects like this, like we run and we have like the camera shake, and this is like annoying. And you know, but I now can control, like I can have like this thing like to be enabled by default, like a little bit like this shaking kind of stuff. So it's just like the life improvement features. So let's find out why I don't have like the bracelets, why they visible. Yes, I'm checking the streams a little bit. Just make sure everything just fine. As I said, I really don't have like the strict plan for today. So I will do just like the how this thing called improvisation. Player main. Okay. What happens when I start like character type? Set character type. Unwrap character type. Update character type text. Huh. Character. Game editor. When I start like game editor, set character type. Game editor. I don't remember. I don't remember where this thing. Oh my god. Okay, but I just realized I wants to fix the mini game catch the vibe. So I got like the feedback, like I made like the super simple game. I call it like catch the vibe. Sure, why not? I got like the feedback that these spawns they block the view and not clear. It's not visible what exactly we are doing. So let me check it in that way. So how about that? Okay, I love it more, and I think we can actually move these palms a little bit back. And let's move it. So this is like the tiny mini game. Super tiny. I'm not sure that this is like engaging. Let me think how we can make this thing. You have the ideas how to make this thing more engaging. So the purpose of this game is just like any other activity in the game, just get like some vibe. So basically we catch like the vibe. These cubes, this gives us like the vibe, basically the experience in the game. So the energy and the health. So basically this gives us like extra thing. The only thing right now, the speed of this thing, it increases every time we pick this thing. Their speed increased. Yo, you're a chomp. Wow, hello, thank you for the raid. Huge raid, thank you. Welcome everybody, welcome to the vibe. Happy New Year. Happy New Year indeed, man. Like Happy New Year. Like this is like the great start. Yes, thank you for the raid. Welcome to the game dev. Welcome to the game dev. So let me introduce myself. My name is Sergey Lezhnevich, indie game developer, work with Unreal Engine, and we making like the game. We making the game called Liporzin Vibe. So let me show you like the concept. So this is like this synthwave plus Art Deco combined together. So this is kind of like the stuff we are making. Me and my brother. He's the 3D artist and I'm the developer. And prepared to be mind blown, chat. I'm still like a little bit mind blown. Like thank you for this huge raid. Yes, I hope I will impress you a little bit. Like I have no idea how you find me, but yes, if you're willing to share something, tell me please as well. I really appreciate. So yes, I do the real-time development and do some philosophical stuff. So again, let's go back to the game. So this is like the style. We start the game with like empty like villa, and we slowly progress like the game through the storyline, and we unlock like the elements. And basically, this game has like the style of the synthwave plus Art Deco, aka 80s Miami style. This game also has like super deep customization options. So we progress like the game and we unlock more and more things to change in the game. So like for example, we can change like the lights colors, the shape of these lights. We can have like super custom color, let's leave like this thing. Character customization, so this is kind of like the style of our characters, and like the vibe. So this is like you need to feel this thing, to understand like what's the vibe is about. Oh my god, I'm a little bit. It's people from Shoni, August, and Jedmi. I love the amount of customization you can do in your game. Shoni, yes. Thank you for spreading the nice word. Yes, Shoni he's creating like also amazing things. Like I'm also like super excited to see his progress as well. Like I love the game dev community. Like I really love it. It's like the most tight and beautiful community. Like we all help each other and support each other and many positive things. So nice to hear that. Yeah, so the combined rate. Funny, I think that maybe this Shoni will stream. He do some stream breaks and stream back. Maybe we will go back to him. So yes, the amount of the customization. Let me continue more. So we have like the ability to change like the, of course, the UI. So this is like this tiny portion. We can change like the UI, so we can have something like completely different. So we can have like custom. Download this from like the Steam, change like the colors, the fonts, just like dramatically change everything like super. Or have something like default. The atmosphere. So the main thing, like we can change the environment, as I said. We progress the storyline, we unlock the environment elements, and each element we can change. So we have like the presets, we can have like the different, color palette, for example. Something like RGB, like red, green, and blue. Or just like the standard, like simple, like palm, like more realistic palm. Or we can have like our custom thing, select like the colors, change something to like this, and this thing, why not make this like this and apply. Oh yes, I don't have the vibe. And vibe, let me add the, so yes, back, change this thing to like the green, make this lesser or greater emissive, sure, why not. Sure, why not, let's have like this kind of vibe. And next thing is like the environment, the atmosphere. The atmosphere of the game also can be changed. I have like the presets. For example, we can have like something like this, night one, or we can put like the sunset. The more like, beach style atmosphere, or completely back to like this synthwave, something like that. These just like the presets, but the main thing is like this atmosphere is fully customizable, so you can actually create your own presets on top of the existing, or like completely make something different, like for example change like the sun shape, this, for example, cube, or these things, So right now, like I have like the new sun. Let's change the colors to have something like this. And we can make the scale a little bit more. What else? We got like the sky. Let's change the sky to have something like these colors. And the stars, sure, why not. Let's change the stars to have like this color and make them more bright. And voila, we have like completely different vibe. Change back something like Привет. Thanks for the good message. Wish it could be helpful. Wanted to say hello. I will go watch Fallout. Hello. Thank you for stopping by and say hello. Really appreciate you. Have a great like watching session and play. You're always welcome. And yes, we can have like something like this. Plus, Plus, on top of the existing, we can change the atmosphere. Yes, we can also add some like post-process, like add some bloom, more bloom, or we can desaturate this thing, you know, make this black and white color, or make some crazy colors, you know, have something like this, you know, change, so build your own vibe. Maybe we can add some sharpen things, you know, or pixelate. Sure, let's do some pixelization, and we have like the pixelated vibe. And when did you start working on this project? This project was like created accidentally. I was working like on my previous game. It was like never released, but eventually I kind of like I was making like the Gothic remakes before that. So this is like the child program of my Gothic remake. So yes, I was like at the beginning I was the first guy who ever started like Gothic remakes, by the way, just for the sake of the history. But I was closed by Piranha Bytes, and it was like a long time ago, mutual decision. So here I am. Basically for this project I worked like about 3, maybe now it's like 26, more like close to like 4 years. And yes, I created this game like accidentally. This just like was my experiment with multiplayer, and now it has like the like completely own like life. And yes, the game editor. So here we are. We have like the built-in the game editor. Basically, what we can do with this game editor, we can add some extra things. We can have like more palms. Sure, why not? Add the palms, grab them, you know, scale them, change like the colors, put like some, you know, not just palms, like furniture, like lounges, you know, this kind of stuff. And everything is super customizable. So let me select. How can I? This needs to be fixed. So yes, pre-alpha, don't worry, happens. What we have like here? We have like these kind of like decorations. Decor, we can change like basically like something like that, you know, build like own map. And on top of that, so like we can change like the materials of everything in this world, you know, put some emissive or this thing, you know, why not have like this thing, or change this thing to this and make this brighter. Oh, crash. Not very representative. So yes, we will be able to change like the whole world on top of the existing. So let me reveal like this small kind of reveal trailer while I loading this thing. Curious about what this game is and who made it? Let me tell you all about it. Hello, my name is Sergey and my brother's name is Alexander. We are indie game developers and we are creating a game called Lipozhdian Vibe. This is our like a dream project and we are really excited to share about it with you. Lipozhdian Vibe is an immersive simulator inspired by synthwave and 80s aesthetics. And in this game, really the creativity and freedom come first. For example, want to relax? We have a sandbox game mode with really no objectives and limits. Craving action? Jump into classic shooter game modes with dynamic combat. Love racing? Organize arcade-style races with your friends. Team up with players. Dive into social dynamics. Solve challenges. Outsmart your rivals. That's not all. Lipozhdian Vibe
lets you create your own worlds. We have a built-in map editor, modding support, and even a programming language, so you can bring your ideas to life right in the game. Leopardin Vibe is a game where you can customize everything to your liking. The interface style, the atmosphere, the vehicles, and even the game rules. And best of all, it supports VR and multiplayer. You can not only play, but also create unique sessions with your friends. And you know what's the best part? The game is free. No microtransactions. It's our gift to everyone who loves creative freedom. But to keep the project growing, we need your support. We are completely independent developers, with no investors. The entire game was created out of pure passion. If you'd like to help us, consider subscribing to our Patreon or Boosty. Your contribution will help us add new content, improve the game, and grow the community. This is just the beginning. If you like the idea, tell your friends, share this video, or support us on a Patreon or Boosty. Every step you take is a huge help for us. Thank you for watching this video, and see you soon in Leopardin Vibe. Bye.
And welcome back. Welcome back. So this was like the review trailer about what I'm making, like the combination of like the Unreal Tournament, like a little bit like boomer shooter, like something like Quake. So yes, I actually have like implemented all these things like capture the flag, assault, domination, team deathmatch, weapons, this kind of stuff. And the whole like world it has like the immersive state. So we can actually like interact with objects, so like, you know, hello to Deus Ex, something like that. Yes, let me do this thing, do this stuff. Hello something to Deus Ex. Let me just get the link to the Steam page. You can wishlist the game, of course, or if you're willing to play it right now, play test, something like that, just let me know. I can give you the key. The game will be free. This is like kind of my, I don't know, like the intention, the policy, something like that. Because I have the plans to never finish this game and update this thing constantly. And I think this is not fair to take the price for that not finished like game. But you can always support me, like join to stream, subscribe the Patreon, or like to Twitch. Every time I see the trailer, my mind is blown. I'm learning Unreal Engine for 2 years now, so Project Clear is very impressive to me. Thank you for your kind words. Like, thank you. This is really like the music to my ears, because I always like wanted to create something like special. I've been working in game dev like, I don't know, for many years, and yes, I always wanted to create something more artistic, something more unique, maybe, you know. But I guess this is like the just natural desire for every game developer, and I think I got the direction. So yes, this is like the, I would say, the testing location. So this is kind of like the style of the game. This synthwave plus art deco We can break the windows. Sure, why not? We can open them. Where is my yes UI? Ah, yes, I broke 2 windows, but this I can open. Unlock the doors. Light. And again, this game, this was created by accident. Like me and my brother, we worked on other game, and at some point we had like the inability to think about the UI, the style of the UI for the game. So I wanted the style A and he wanted the style B. So I decided to make the option to switch the style of the UI. And thus like the customization like appeared and started growing, and I was like experimenting in my other project, and eventually this project became like the vibe, the Liposin vibe. So this is like the game, the style. A little bit of Tron, a little bit of Cyberpunk, you know, a little bit of Art Deco, plus the synthwave. So this building is a little bit empty, and I hope the ads are okay. Yes, I'm waiting for like the end of the ads to continue tell the position. Wow, thank you for sub. Thank you for the sub with Prime. I have no idea what this is, this sub Prime, but thank you very much. Wow. I will go and grab some food, but I'll be lurking. Sure. Thank you very much. Like, really appreciate you. Like, this is like my, I guess, the second ever sub, but the first ever Prime sub. I have no idea what this is about. Thank you really much. Really appreciate you. Yes, for like, for the I'm a little bit like grateful and confused and like too many things. I totally forgot to shut out. sorry about that. Yes, really appreciate you. So the project, like this game, this might like sound crazy, like I totally understand that. For example, like I don't know, this is like too way beyond like the usual game development. I don't know, like the other like old school developers, like I have like the friends who also like work with Unreal Engine for 10 plus years, and they like Wow. You really did a lot of crazy stuff. Oh yes, like the pool with energy regeneration, automatic like get out of the pool. So this is like the style of the game. Wow. Wow. Thank you for joining me. Hope you like it. Hope you like it. Hope you will have like the ideas how you would like to do some stuff in this game, you know. This is the vibe. This is the vibe. So for me, about me, I do these streams like weekly, 2 times per week, Friday and Tuesday. And also I do weekly updates for the game. Every Wednesday we got like the new update. So yes, I give like the link to the Steam page. Where are the news? How can I see like the news, my own news? Huh? Oh yes, here they are. Just not updated, not loaded yet. Weekly updates. So basically, I do these things on stream and off stream, and these my patch notes usually like about 100 updates per week, this kind of stuff. So yes, the constant updates. Many cool things. So just saying, like, this thing is like super stable, it's going there, and it will be super good. Sorry, I'm a little bit like sick, still sick from the previous year. But we will get better. Clothes. Let's do something about the clothes. So we fixed today, we did some small visual things. Catch the vibe, removed bounce, make it more clear. The view is more clear. Next, let's add some clothes to our character customization. So yes, let me demonstrate also the character customization. Sunset night one. Oh yes, we have like weapons, different weapons, a lot of hidden things inside of the game. So for example, this weapon, so So this basically like the teleportation. So we go inside of this thing. Ah, it's too high. And we get out from like... We get here. Booms. Some extra weapon. Yes, as I said, we have like the Unreal Tournament mechanics. The character customization. So like also like we have like item customization, basically like weapons customization. So this is our character. We have like two bodies. Basically they have like the same proportions. We can have something like the poses, the preview poses. Yes, so this is us. This is us. And this is like the multiplayer. Some extra mini games inside of this thing. I think I spawned them for too long. Okay, so I think we can add some extra clothes to our character. Let me find this thing among all objects. Okay. So this is gonna be new clothes. The helmet. Clothes. Close. Ah, head 3. Ah, interesting. Head 4. Somehow this head is not available. Update visuals. Instruction script. So let's make this thing to have different colors. So the light, the top light, and top head and top update visuals and top. And what we have here, we have color, and that's it. Color, and that's it. And the visuals on rip color. Okay, and let's add this to the database. So this thing, close heads. Head 4. Head 4. Head 4. And let's check how this look like. Is this like successful? Okay. Let's change some position of this thing. How about that? So what we got here? Color. This is not correct, so let's fix the material. So this is gonna be material 2, not the 0. Okay. Awesome. Finally, the new content. Okay. Visuals. Let me see. Okay, let's create the new material as well. This is gonna be emissive. Emissive base. promote this to variable emissive, and set let me set the default parameters to like color to this, default color this, emissive color. Okay, on wrap emissive, we set emissive, set scalar parameter value emissive, the default value, let's be like the 7. Roughness. Remove the roughness. And find what we got the roughness. Get floats. Roughness, remove. Set parameter roughness, remove. Clean this thing a little bit. Unwrap roughness. Remove. And remove. That's it. Let's go back. Where is my head? Why it was not applied? Why it was not applied? Because the ID is 2. Okay. Now this thing has like the unique ID, and this will be saved. Okay. Also color. Unwrap color, update visuals, emissive update visuals as well. The color for the emissive. So this is like default emissive and the emissive color. Set vector parameter value. Basically the same thing. Just like that. Two materials to the same parameter, to the same function. Save and let's go. Hit this thing. So now I want to change this thing a little bit. I want to change this. How? I want to grab the how can I I want to multiply this thing kind of. Can I multiply convert RGB to HAV? HSV. I don't get it. Color. I don't remember the node name, which allows to which allows to change the saturation kind of thing, no, vector value, color. RGB, linear color, hue. I totally don't remember. So let me check the strings, just for the sake of the sanity. Okay, everything just fine. HS V. Why it's always like linear color? It should not be linear color. It's HSV. Why? Okay, so this is like the same. HSV vector, HSV linear color, break, make. How? Yes, now this works. What was that? Like, what was that like? So this is some sort of the Unreal Engine like cool feature, I guess. Automatically convert HSV to like linear color, and I was like not able to. So as far as I remember, this is like the V value. Or H. No, it's V value. So we take this thing. We multiply this thing by, for example, 10 and go back to like emissive. So I want to increase like the brightness of the color. What? Yes, I think this is okay. Apply. Let's restart. See again. Oh yes, and here we are. We are back. We are back with like head. Okay. Save. Icon. Maker. Close. Let's create the close as far as I remember. I don't remember how I made this thing, but I think we will do it right now. So yes, I hope this stream is like not super like silent for you. I was like not kind of like prepared to any kind of like the attention. Is this stream is okay? Let me know. I'm kind of like confused. Like some for me it's lagging for me, but for the viewers I guess it's okay. Close. How this thing was made, I don't remember. So this is how I make head close, head 4, close reference, nothing, texture name. Head 4. Capture icon, save icon to disk. What's going on? Texture name. So I made like this specific actor to make the icon. The engine is was crashed, I guess so. The reason, who knows? Gamma space reason. I have no idea. So I was not able to save the texture to my drive. And engine crashed. Oh, I can do this thing like manually later. But eventually we got like the new clothes. New clothes. Head 4. For the wipe editor, we can actually improve the wipe editor as well. Climbing during the jump. Add some tooltips for the atmosphere. Tooltip for the atmosphere parameter. So yes, restart the engine. Don't worry, this is me. Okay, so small delay. We need to restart the engine first by the crash. Also, the game has like the connection to the chat, to the I do the multi-stream, to any chat basically. If you type something like these kind of like the commands during the my active simulation, like these commands, you actually will change the gameplay. So you can change the atmosphere, control the movement, the direction where to go, like to jump, change the atmosphere, heal myself, and more stuff. So like change the slots. Actually needs to change these commands, add, like expand them. Okay. So actually, I think the process of adding the clothes was like super smooth. Maybe I should add like the clothes number 3, you know? So we have like clothes 1, 2, and 4, but not the 3. So let's do not risk with like icon making, you know, because we can get like the crash. And I don't want to convert the stream into like waiting for the engine restart thing. So I will just add the clothes And as for the icon, I will add this thing like off stream. Okay. Close head 3. I have like these close. Yes, I wanted to add like the head. Like the Michael Jackson head. Tag class default head 3. So add this to the database. Duplicate. Is available in game. At 3. Okay. And let's adjust the position. Maybe it's a little bit small. Maybe it's too a little bit big right now. Interesting. What about the colors? Can I change the colors? No. Let's change this thing. What else we got? As far as I remember, this item has like the morph target, am I right? I don't see any morph. Okay, close that and get close data. Oh my god, why I have so many things like here? So many things. Update visuals. construction script. Huh. Material, okay. Update visuals in material. What kind of material? Actually, there is like no material basically. This material needs to align color needs to be improved actually. Line emissive 7. So emissive, that changes to line emissive. Yes. Rep notify align. Oh my god. Line emissive. On rep line emissive, we update visuals. Oh, wrong head. Wrong head. Line emissive. Line emissive. Rep notify. Rep notify, we update visuals. Line emissive. Let's really compile the material. Line color. Line color. Instead of base color, it's gonna be line color. Yes. Rep notify. The color will be this one default. Line emissive by default will be 7. And that's it for now. As for the materials, second emissive we don't need. Line color, update the visuals. Remove the base color, second color, base, second emissive. Get colors, line color. This does not exist. Remove. Float line emissive. Line emissive. Max values, remove this thing. Floats, line emissive. Line emissive, yes. Line emissive. So these are the parameters that are visuals. So we'll see. Okay, line emissive. Let's see. Now we have like this head. Okay, so the color not applied. Let's fix the color. Head 3, head 2. The visuals. Oh yes, line color. No. The visuals. Line color. Set. Oh yes. Line emissive. Line emissive. Delete. Second emissive. Also second emissive. Set color parameters. Base color. Set line color. Yes, everything should work right now. So we have something like this and emissive. You know, actually, emissive, we can make this thing higher value. Lots, min, max values, emissive. Let's put this, for example, 30. Awesome, awesome. Okay, so I will do the short break and be right back. Okay, I'm back. I'm back. So how we look like? Hmm. I think 30 is like too much. Maybe I'll still like put like a 10. Despite the fact that in editor this looks awesome, but I think this is a little bit too bright. Like 10 is enough. New close head 4 and head 3. How about atmosphere? Let's see what we got in the atmosphere, and maybe we can start making the Steam workshop for the atmosphere. So right now, if we like, I'm in the game editor, but if we like go into like the game, we have like the community content. This is basically, this thing has the connection to the Steam. If you like browse this thing, you refresh, we will get the items from the Steam. And right now we can create like the UI, for example. We can create custom UI, add like some description, and upload this thing to the Steam. And this will appear in the Steam, and you can later download and apply the custom UI. So anybody can create their own UI. Use like the existing ones, override them and create their own. So I think we might actually go to like the same thing for the atmosphere. Basically I will create like the separate category, you know, to have like your custom atmosphere, and upload this thing to the Steam, and other players will be able to use different atmospheres. So we need to set up like the preview and this kind of stuff. So, but before that, I think I will add some tooltips, I guess, for the parameters. Like what is this thing? You know, skylight color, environment color. Okay, so like this kind of stuff, so we can have like more understanding what's going on. Like clouds, fog density, fog offset, bloom. We can change these parameters, but you know, not really clear pixelization. So yes, let's add the parameters. Atmosphere. Sun scale. Not sure, like, why not? Let's create tooltip for the sun scale. Tooltip. Tooltip. Sun scale. Maybe I should build like function make tooltip, make tooltip make tooltip. So this is gonna be like short function. This is already like short, but still will be shorter. You know, let's create the quick tooltip general function. Quick tooltip. Make quick tooltip. So I will reuse this thing like in other cases, not just like that, not just here. Compact node quick tooltip. The output is gonna be pure tooltip. Make tooltip destroy. Make quick tooltip. Ctrl-C, Ctrl-V. I don't like the overlap in the letters, so I guess I will remove compact node tile. Make quick tooltip. Okay. Skylight color. Why this is empty? So I remember environment color. Is this like correct spelling? Translate Google. State? Yes, correct. Environment color. Sun scale. The size of the sun. Sun scale, the size of the sun. Sun intensity. Let's create the body. Tooltip. Sun scale. Tooltips for the atmosphere parameters. Dot sun scale. Sun emissive. Make make quick tooltip. Okay, let's tooltip tooltip sun emissive. brightness of the sun. Next, sun offset Z. Okay. To tip sun offset Z. Position make Yol sun position. The yaw is like around us, so like 360 degrees around us. Let's check some tooltips. So like sun. What? What? Sun emissive. Where is my sun emissive? What? Huh? Sun. Ah, sun intensity and sun emissive. What? I have sun intensity and sun emissive. What's sun emissive is like, okay, clear. Sun intensity. Not really clear, so let me see. Sun intensity. I don't remember what this parameter does, so this is super weird. So remove the binding from the sun intensity and put this to sun emissive. Okay, I have to atmosphere, sun, brightness of the sun, the size of the sun, sun offset, the yaw position of the sun. X and Y. X the roll. Okay. Create tooltip. Tooltip. Sun offset X. Roll sun position. And the last pitch. Tooltip sun offset y. Pitch sun position. Stars intensity. Stars sun intensity. Stars intensity. Stars color. Star style. Some of the parameters, they actually kind of like duplicate each other. Like stars gradient and stars fall off, they kind of like the same. So probably I will cut some parameters. Sky gradient. I guess I would say lower. Lower atmosphere or lower hemisphere, lower sky, lower sky. Okay, sky gradient 1. To tip sky atmosphere 1. Lower part. Okay, yes, by the way, let's put this data. So far what we got: sun emissive, sun offset z, sun offset x, sun offset y. Sky sky gradient 1, sky gradient, sky gradient 1, sky gradient 1, sky gradient 2, sky gradient 3. Lower part. Okay. Tooltip sky gradient 2. Lower part, middle part, tip, tip, sky gradient 3. Upper part. What? I misset the tooltips. Okay, remove binding. So I set this to the floats, but I think I should set this to the colors. Yes. Sky gradient tooltip. Sky gradient 1. Sky gradient 2. Sky gradient 3. Sky gradient. Oh, how can I explain this thing? I have no idea. Okay. So a little bit more tooltips. Now we can also do some visuals. So I actually got like the task that I postponed for a long time. When I received the messages on the screen by like AI, I want to show like the physical representation of AI who is talking with us. So, and plus the next thing I also want to the game editor, do something with the game editor. Like I have the minor issue when I spawn the pawn, for example. Like here we are, I spawn this thing. This thing is now selected, but the actor details was not updated. So I want to fix this thing. So let's do the game editor first. Okay, game editor. VPC. Also, also for those who's like interested about the game editor, my game editor. In general, the whole the project, the whole game was made like entirely with blueprints. But I also used like some C++ plugins. The important thing, the most important plugin I used, like the Rama Victory Blueprint library. So this is like just like a lot of I would say like low level interactions, like files, read, rewrite, this kind of stuff. So this helps a lot. Unfortunately, the creator of this plugin has passed away. Unfortunately, this is like a tragedy. So like there is like no more updates from the author for like about this plugin. So anyway, I decided to do the updates by myself. So if you like Google the like Rama, like Victory plugin, this kind of stuff, you will go to his official like page and you will see like me, like Leposhdian. In the comments, I post like the links to like this plugin to new versions. So like I update them to new versions. Okay. So select select actor. How I make this thing? So let me remember this thing. Player main. Select. Focus on selected actors. Oh, by the way, I got like so many crashes. Let me find out how about my two tips. F, focus on actor. Toggle the visibility of object. Oh yes, I need add extra tooltip like H to hide the object. And I guess I need to create a Ctrl H to unhide all objects. And put this tooltip here. So like, okay. Add the tooltip for the game editor. Word outliner. This is the eye and this is like the tooltip. Make tooltip line. Let's redo this deprecated thing a little bit. And the next thing, new line. Let's do format text. So this is gonna be like something like key, the brackets, and the next line, this is gonna be like, so I'm building like the line key, and this thing to hide the actor. Okay, And let's basically key get key key get input key name hide object. Yes, this actually was like a crash and I lost this tiny progress. To hide selected actor, let's change it to hide selected actor. Tip how to hide actor. Left mouse. Inputs. Oh my god. Tick. Open tick. What is this nonsense? Is playing. I don't need this thing. About this thing, I have no idea. This looks like useless thing. Interesting crouch. Interesting. So let me okay. Yes, I was wanting to make like this thing, like when I do the crouch, this also does this thing. So it's already there. Nice. Where is my selection? Mouse scroll, mouse input. Also, okay, I totally forgot about this thing, so I need to work on this as well today. Mouse input, mouse main, pressed, released, item usage, prone cover, inventory, cast quick access, camera rotation, cat speak, move forward. Oh yes, by the way, the quick fix for the fun. Again, this was like from the feedback interact options, make interaction main, turn on. So if this thing is select select text. If this thing is true, we set this to turn off. If this false, we set this thing to turn on. The tooltip. I know this is like visuals. No, this is like UI. Show interact tooltip to fan with fan. Turn on, turn off. Okay, cool. Let's go back to like our character. Game editor. I don't remember where. Left mouse button. This thing. Start actor move. How is this possible? What is this? Game editor. Left input action. Ow! How? Select actor, maybe this. Maybe I accidentally found this function. Let's see. I really don't remember where I call this thing. I cannot find. I just realized we need to save all. Always do the backups. No. Spawn actor from the content browsers. Reset gizmo. Server spawn content browser. Find. Client show actor system. Select actor. Should I put this thing here? Select actor. Okay, custom event. This thing needs to be client. Select actor. The input gonna be actor. Actor. Okay, let's check the theory. Still not. I don't get it. Current select class, nothing. Current select class. Okay. New class actor is this valid? Okay. True. Local actor. Current selected actor. True. So okay, so this kind of works. Okay, let me start again. Let's see. True. Current selected actor. Okay. Let me pull this thing here. remove the debug. So yes, finally we now see the details by the default. The only thing I was like, the transform, this was not updated like in real time. Let me check the streams. I'm super concerned about like why I me myself see my stream is lagging. Okay. So now I see this thing. I guess I need to update the transform. So how I make the update transform? Probably I need to just hit the boolean, some sort of like is drag and drop, this thing kind of stuff, and pass the data to la 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 la. So let's find out. We can command this thing. This is like gold function. Drag and drop material on the actor. Tip is move actor with mouse. So I believe this thing gives me like the false, and I not update this thing. Am I right? Yes. Let's see. So I put this to this side and see. So right now this is false. Let's go. So this is true. This is true. What's going on? So I move this thing. Set actor location. Okay. Update actor transform is widget. So I just like has no connection to update the transform. Now in theory this should work. Nice. Cool. Update details about newly spawned actor on the map. Show and update details about new spawned actor on the map. What else we got? Ugh. Okay. Okay. Let's go and do some visual stuff for the dialogues. For the dialogues and also the navigation system layer made. So right now also one of the feedback is it's not clear where to go and what to do. So I made like the messages on the screen from the left, like log messages, what to do. But also I want to have some extra visuals. Basically, I am gonna spawn like the points, and this is gonna be like some sort of, you know, where to go. I have like the inputs. This was like my previous attempt to do this thing, so I try to get something like here, like a ladder, for example. Ladder. Let's put this thing on the map again. Ladder. Okay. I try to find path to location synchronously, kind of. So this is gonna be like path start, gonna be like our active location, and the end this active location. From this thing I get my path points. And is valid is, do we have like the valid navigation path? And I guess the points can be like lengths greater than, for example, like 0, I guess. I don't know. Is empty. Is empty. Oh, whatever. Like, I don't need. So let's make sure that this thing does something. So we okay, get points, and we, for each loop, draw the debug spheres. And let's see if this works. This should work. I tried like this thing last time, but I failed this somehow. Oh no, oh no, this works. This works. Finally. Nice. Thickness, let's do 1, radius 5. So basically, I'm just gonna do like this thing. Like I will spawn like the actors. Like the direction where to go. And how this thing, so we don't need this anymore. How this thing needs to be called? Let's thinking about. So I have like the quests, the quest kind of manager, and inside of this manager I do like periodically I set the information to the player. Like, you need to do this and go to this location. Quest navigation points, basically. Navigation. Show quest navigation, quest targets. Okay, so client. I type the quest objective. Comment. And actor interaction. Blind show path to target. Here we are. So this is it. This was like my previous attempt. I don't know why it was like failed. This is basically the same thing. But anyway, here we are. Target. Location. So this is like path end. Path start. Okay, basically our owner. The character itself. I think we can do a little bit warming. A little bit of warming. This is the start. Do we have something? Is valid? Yes. Path points. And we spawn these things. Pass to target. Pass to target. I don't think I need this thing actually. Spawn. Pass to target. Pass to target. Just simple cubes. Simple cubes. And let's do lifetime span. 10 seconds. After the 10 seconds, they will be removed from the world automatically. So in theory, this should work. How can we check this thing? Let's erase the data. Save data. In play. Draw paths to quest objectives. Game now draws the path to quest objectives. Okay, saved. Save games. Cut. Paste. It was not successful. Show quest navigation. For example, each 3 seconds. Okay, go. Target. Valid. 2 points, spawn, again. What was that? What's going on? Pause. Okay, this is like the path. Super weird path, actually. So, as for the collision, set no collision. We can set this thing scale to be bigger. And make this thing emissive base, something like that. Why emissive base? Update visuals, color. So let's do this thing for, I mean, like, let's leave lifespan for 3 seconds. Color, set emissive, no, set set scalar parameter value emissive 7. I know what's going on. So this these cubes, they are like, they have the logic be not visible when near the player, like I scale the size. Plus actually I realized when so the ladder we can destroy this thing. I realized when we spawn the path points, the first like index, the index called 0, we need to add like the offset to be a little bit in front of the player. So right now this spawns just right under the player. If this thing is equal 0, if not, do as usual. If true, we get our pawn private, get actor rotation, multiply, no, not just get forward vector, multiply by double to, for example, 200. And we will get this position plus this offset. Okay, why not? We can spawn the same thing. Not really cool looking thing, but it's okay. Nice. So we do this thing. Okay. Seems to me like it's okay. As for the visuals, I'll ask the brother to do something. But for now, this can be like basically anything. What is this? Wow. I can rotate them to be like, you know, to have some sort of like the path, but only if I want to have like these trails. if I do not want to have this thing, I will simply just put something like on the place. So weird, why I don't see this thing. Serial killer, hello, how it's going? Hello, welcome. Glad to see you back. It's going okay. So yes, happy new year. Welcome in new year. Today's stream is like kind of like exprompt, like I had no plans. I still like kind of happy new year, you too. Yes, thank you. I still like was like not ready to do anything, so like my year was like it was tense, so I kind of like still need to time to have a rest. But yes, everything is like just like I guess okay. My new year plan is to build like the happiness in some way, you know, to build my thoughts around like the happiness, some sort of like this is like my new year task. So the game itself is an interesting state. A lot of new improvements as usual. So right now I'm making like the I'm making the oh, this needs to be removed. The path to the target. So like the recent like feedback, like it's not sometimes clear where to go. So I kind of like build this path, so you see where to go. This is like the prototype. As for like the total games, the total copy, paste. As for like the progression, behold, here we are. We have like the new visuals. Like now we have like these neon bushes, plus some extra vibe editor improvement. Now player can have actually really easy to adjust their own like style, put their own materials on this thing. Oh shit, accumulation. And save this as like the preset. So for example, file, open like the layer, open layer, grid, open. Now I load this grid. Okay, let's change this to yellow. File, save, map as grid. Yes. And now we have this kind of the atmosphere. Super awesome. So yes, I kind of like happy back to work, but still wants to rest a little bit. And I'm super grateful like for people who joined the stream. Like we got some raid, we got some followers, even like the subscription. So it seems to like everything is doing great relatively to something. Currently I'm also like, I'm not saying that everything is perfect. Oh yes, by the way, the new atmosphere, the new sound type, this one looking awesome. Like, can have like this kind of compilation and make this scale. Stars. Make like this. Save. It's 3. So yes, this is like the vibe. Everything is okay, but I wouldn't say like super good and productive. I still have like some struggles with directions, so I kind of like meditate in the silence to figure out like what I would love to do with this and that stuff. Plus like I need to thinking about like the editor, all this thing together. But in general I think I going somewhere a little bit with a blindfold on my head myself, but yes. And how about you? How is your new year? What are the plans for you? I think I will leave this thing like this. Emissive base. So leave it like 120. Path to target, lifespan to have something like 7 seconds. I'm still fighting bugs in our game, and it's nowhere near as ambitious as your game, just single player. You will get there. The fighting bugs is just like this is the natural part. I don't know, like maybe I'm just like crazy. Maybe I'm just crazy to fight with the bugs that I have. Who knows? Yes, I still also got my own things, but it's getting there. Like each iteration. So, like, you know, the release in 2 weeks. The common joke. Oh yes, by the way, is the release. I also like release the updates every 2 weeks. you can check the game by yourself. Some new features. Oh yes, by the way, we got like the new clothes today. I decided to like bring the clothes bring the clothes a little bit, so we have like this beautiful hat and this hat, new items, so a little bit moving forward with the customization. You releasing something? Yes, I release the game every week. The Steam page, let me show you. Basically, I upload the updates, so this kind of like small releases for myself. Everyone who like has the key, just open this Steam and play. Like every week, the new update, new features, new bug fixes, new improvements. Listen all the feedback what I got, and just do regular updates. Maybe someday when this thing will be like as alpha or beta, I will release the game, I guess, and just continue to do the same thing. I'm still like trying to figure out the direction. Like I have the ooh this is weird, the reflections. I still trying to figure out the direction. I have the direction, but it's not really clear. Still not clear. But in general, everything seems to me okay. The game editor is really stable right now. A lot of new tooltips, features like, okay, go to like focus on actor, you know, similar to Unreal Engine, like press H to hide this thing. So but I need to Ctrl H or Shift H to unhide these things. Yes, I can, but toggle. Oh, can I toggle? Can I toggle? Toggle and toggle does not work somehow. This needs to be fixed. Oh yes, by the way, what if I hide this object and return back to the game? Interesting. Let's fix this thing. So yes, I'm a little bit tired because of the holiday and kind of stuff. So like, and in general the year was like tough, but I'm super grateful for you and everybody who joined the streams, check me like from time to time and see how it goes. Mostly my updates and things I've been working on, it's pure backend updates, this and that, code, structurize this thing, make it better, stronger, you know. But actually not really doing any like quest progress thing. But I guess it's time to change this thing. So like the most common like so far the feedback, like more content. We need more content. Like we need more things to do. Like for example,
I see you like jumping.
Oh my god, this was like sudden and loud. Yes. Oh yes, by the way, let's add the let's add the parameter for audio. Parameter to TTS. What I was talking about, I don't remember. Yes, like add new content, for example, like to have something like under the water, you know, so we can swim and have something like underwater, like fish or something like that. And I actually have all this stuff, but you know, I just need to build like the quest so we can unlock these things. Yes, my advice: do not start making the game like from the very beginning, from the very start. But in general, the multiplayer is like completely different story than the single player. Super different story, like super different story. Like at one point, like I gave the advice to myself, start making the game like initially to be ready for multiplayer. And when I was like working on my previous job, like something like that, I always, if the game was like single player, like no multiplayer I needed, I always made the game initially multiplayer ready. And I remember like one time I was asked, can you do this thing? Can you convert this thing into the multiplayer? And I said, yes. It's initially was intended to be multiplayer, so like I had like the thought that this might be like they wanted to be this thing working in multiplayer. So like this, the structure, the initial structure of the project should be different. Oh yes, hide the actor. So player main. Hide. Get character type. Let's change this thing from this thing to this. Hide game object. Okay. Hide game object. Okay, hide. Do we have like unhide? Hide. So I guess no. So let's create function custom event. Hide game object. Okay, custom event. unhide game objects. So I guess we get all actor of class with interface game editor. And basically we can make this like in Unreal Engine Ctrl H for each loop. We set show. Basically that's it. Unhide game objects. Unhide game objects. Height. Yay! Yay! So this is like cool new feature. Unhide all hidden actors when exit editor. Added extra key to unhide all actors. So in Unreal Engine this is like Ctrl H. So go to project settings. I still use like the old, a little bit deprecated system of inputs, action inputs. So let's add new input, game editor, unhide all actors. So unhide all actors, and this is going to be H and Ctrl. Unhide all actors and keys, game input keys. Add the new enumerator, unhide all actors. Do not localize. Next, layer main, the input. Do you have any plans for festivals you're going to send your game to? Could be good exposure. No, I don't have any plans. Because like I feel like I don't have the energy to do these things. Like man, I need to prepare the materials, send this to people, do this kind of stuff. Like too much work. I would like prefer to work on the game, something like that. But in general, this might be like the good idea. But also I feel like kind of it's not ready yet. So like there is like the concept, the bare bones, but some part of the skeletal is they are missing, especially after like the great refactoring process, where I like broke many things intentionally, so they are still not there yet. So yes, like from the kind of like the marketing, like this like exposure, this is like kind of cool things, cool thing, but like but I strongly like don't have like the energy to do this thing. At least I feel this thing right now. Who knows? Who knows? If I got like the list, where these things, where what are the festivals, what should I give? If this is just something like, oh, you can give like the trailer, Steam page, and the key, maybe, sure, why not? Because I got all these three things. Get character type. What are these festivals? So when we press unhide all actors, if we are in game editor, we do unhide all actors. Basically, that's it. Unhide all actors. And let's add this thing to our input default thing, you know, keys in the game. And plus add the tooltip. Control options. Things like packs or games gone. Yes, thank you for like the suggestions. Like if you never ask me, I never start like even thinking about this thing. Who knows? I will just check the requirements. If this is like task that I can handle, then maybe. I have a little bit of maybe anxiety of like the success, kind of like in quotes. If people love the game, like they will be like, I don't know, 50 viewers on the stream from the 1 million event, and you know, a lot of pressure. Why this thing is like padding? Ah, yes, pad is okay. Yes, from I think like the handable task is like, right now I am in this state of like, I feel myself really energyless. Hide actor. Oh yes, I just found this thing. unhide actors, so default actions, Ctrl H, and unhide all actors. So I feel like a little bit energyless. Maybe when the alpha is ready, I will be able to take part in these things. I don't know. So let's test this new feature. So we hide this thing and we press hide, and we press Ctrl H, we unhide this thing. This thing is not quite correct, you see. I have like these spheres, these cube spheres, these, plus what was that? I have like the vibe. So no, this is not correct, this is not working. Hide actor. Show or hide object. Toggle game editor component visibility. Interesting. Huh. Oh. How about that? And how about that? Hide and hide. No, I guess I need to have separate different function. Like yes. Box, select actor. Why my toggle visibility is not working? I don't get it. And this word outliner is not selected, updated automatically. Slope. Come on. And you know, my game is this is nothing like, not really something like typical. It's kind of looks like ambitious. Yes, I guess so. But again, this was like just this thing was created by accident, and I just stuck all my experiments together. And in general, I had like the desire to kind of, I love this style. I love in general this style, and I wanted to jump into this thing. So yes, and maybe we have like the new genre, the vibe. Let me check the streams, what's going on. Pum 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 pum. Okay, let's figure out why I cannot do hide and unhide. So this thing a little bit deprecated, I see. Oh yes, hide object. So let's do like this instead. When I click on this thing, I will do all this stuff. Is actor hidden in game is true? Is false. Yes, is true. Set to true. Is false. Show or hide image. Okay. So this should work. However, it's not. True. False is show false. How is this false? How is this always like the false? So let's do in a different way. Game edit actor function. is actor visible? So actor get component is actor visible. No, not game editor actor functions is visible. If this thing is true, then show this to not show. If this false, set this to show. And this means whether we can compile this thing for sure and update the visuals. If this thing is actor visible, the visibility, so update the icons. And again, like, thank you for your kind words. Hope I give some inspiration. Everything is possible. At least something. At least something is possible. Let's make sure hidden. Okay. Go back here. And we set actor visible. So if true, we set to true. If false, we set to false. Now this flip-flop should work right now. And here also. Yes. Yes, now this works. Flip works. But the initial state is incorrect. Like somehow the eyes they are like closed by default. I don't know. Oh yes. I forgot, because this logically this thing needs to be is actor visible by default to be to true. Boom, 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 bing, boom, 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 boom. Yay! Okay, now, so first thing first, fixed toggle hide unhide actors, added possibility to toggle hide unhide selected actor with the same button. This is not there yet, but let's do this. Hide object, hide game object. Easy. This already was like the case, it's existed, but I guess I just like fixed this thing a little bit. Is actor visible? If true, set to hide. If false, set to true. So this kind of like this was already in the game. Here it is. Why this thing was like the cursor? Cube left. Hide unhide. What else we got? Cube left. Yes, this works. And we got the crash. As soon as I change these parameters, float parameters, I got like the crash. I guess I need to add some restrictions. This is like this happens too often. Serial killer, if you hear still like. And what about you? You have like any plans for these festivals? Are you preparing yourself? Okay, fix the bug, Unreal Engine. Oh yes, oh yes, I just remember. So since we are just right here, like this text to speech, can we set volume on channel? Okay, let's add the volume to the text to speech. And actually we can now update my txt bug fix. And dialogues, we will use like player controller, get component by class, audio settings, get commentator, but let's rename this, not the commentator, this will be something like text to speech. Sound class commentator. Okay, let's leave it. No, let's do like not commentator, like okay, commentator. No, let's text to speech. Text to speech. 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 Text to speech. And maybe this can be 0.5, not so loud. Text to speech. 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 Nice, 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 nice. And the settings themselves. Audio settings. text to speech, visible, and the tooltip. Text to speech. How can I say this? The loudness of automatics text to speech. Generated voice. But it's not just like, it's not just generated voice. This is not AI thing. This is something different. Okay, but let's leave like this. Settings, audio, text to speech. No, it's automatic text to speech generated voice, 50%. Let's jump a little bit. But actually we can talk with AI. Yes, it would be faster to talk with AI.
My name's Vibe Assistant. For years I worked as a personal assistant to players.
Okay, let's change this thing to like 10.
They are the passionate creators and shapers of the vibe. Not long time ago,
Works.
the Vibe got a new update among the new ones.
I think we can set this thing to like 30% actually. Edit parameter. Set volume for text to speech generated voice. Cool. Hmm.
My name's Vibe Assistant. For years I worked as a personal assistant to players.
Yes.
They are the passionate creators and shapers of the vibe. Not long time ago, Legacy and Vibe got a new update among the new ones.
Nice, 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 nice. Okay. So let's go to some visual parts as well. And add some motion with the music. I almost forgot the unhide all button. Let's see how this thing works. Do. Hide and hide. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Hide and hide. Hide and hide. Why? Why this thing works just fine? Okay. Hide game object. Unhide game object. Basically, I do everything like correctly, but somehow this goes to even deeper. Hmm. How this works? Let's debug this thing. When I press the hide button, Mhm. I call exactly the same function, but somehow I do more than that. What if I do this thing? I will not do. I will do nothing with the game editor root. And see. Let's see. The same. Root components. Get actor. Root. Okay. Palm. Root. Let's open the Palm main. Root. Game editor root. Game editor. Editor. Root. Hide. 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 Oh! 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 Wait a second. Ah, yes, G. I'm genuinely confused. Hmm. Why I have two presets? Okay, so I'm kind of like confused. This is super strange behavior. Let's do some other stuff. For example, like the commenting. Comment. Commentator. Let's create the anime sequence. So preference. Character. Animation. jumps. Boom! Hello! Hello! Screenshot of the macaronis. Welcome, welcome, welcome in. Glad to see you. How you doing? How you doing? What are your... First of all, Happy New Year. Happy New Year. Welcome to 2026. How was your New Year? Like, I was super busy, I was super tired, and basically I just fell asleep on the floor. Nothing like really crazy stuff, I just like was super tired. No alcohol and this kind of stuff. So yes, kind of like recharge my batteries right now. And my new task for the 2026 is to be happy. So I actually made like the philosophical statement how to be happy. And I'm gonna do the best I can do to bring this thing to me. And how about you? Wow. So the quick summarize how to be happy. This is like basically from the Stoicism. Rabbit here, Happy New Year. Oh, Happy New Year. The crew is here. Being happy is pretty difficult. Do you have the plan? Yes, I do. Is we have like the ads? Are we here? I'm not sure. Yes, I have the plan. Character to show. Character animation. So let me wait till the ads end. So, are we back? Yes, we are back. We should be back. So yes, yes, how this summarize? Yes, the happiness is a process. It's illusion that if you do something, you will be happy after that. It's not. This is not how this works. Happiness is a wave process, and you're always gonna be like up and down, and this is normal. This is how the brain works, actually. This is how the brain works, and again, this is like the physical, how the brain, like, you know, wires the arc with reinforced end. In other words, everything you do, you will get bored and get tired of this thing. The music, the food, the relationship, the people, the country, like the bed, the flowers, the wall color, everything. Like this is just like how it is. Like we cannot do anything about this thing. The only thing we can do is to add something new to the existing things, you know, constantly changing this thing a little bit, look at this from the different angles and this kind of stuff. So it's just like the whole creative process. And basically the best things to find happiness, this is my observation plus the thoughts of like 20 plus therapists. The main point is to be honest with yourself, you know, to know yourself, to stick to yourself, and you know, do what about you. And this is not the case like selfness. This is not the case when like me movement, this kind of stuff, like modern kids says nowadays. No, it's just like to understand yourself, your weak and strong sides, and what is more about you, you know. Do not play the roles, this kind of stuff. And the virtue. This is like, again, more from the, this is more like from the stoicism, like the virtue. The virtue is like create something, be the part of the community, like virtue, help the people, create something with them, for them, and you know, like some sort of like build the community, you know, be the part of something. And this in general, this brings the happiness. Like again, this is like my observations. When you lost yourself, you like eventually got like a little bit like I would say in a soft way, depressed. Like you're living not your life and this kind of stuff. So be honest with yourself and do some virtual things. This is just like in general like direction, but on top of that, this is like the creative process. You should deal with your brain, you know, the arc with reinforced, and you need to add something new every time. You have to do it. There is no other ways. And I'm kind of like happy with the vibe, with Lipoždin vibe, because I always have something new. So like right now I do like the editor, after that I do some clothes, after that I do some this kind of stuff and that. Oh yes, by the way, we have like the new sun. Behold, the new sun. And the atmosphere. And what else we got? Yes, the new clothes. We got like cool hat. I think this is interesting. This is interesting. And plus this kind of stuff. So yes, so far my new year, again, it was like super busy. I was super tired. Like it's time to bring like the happiness, and it's again, the happiness is about like the inner thing. Nobody can make you happy, actually. Nobody. You can compensate yourself by the different activities, such as like meeting with friends, read the books, listen to music, eat fancy food, traveling, and do many things, like even walking. This can bring the happiness, but in essence, this is like the compensation, the chemical reactions. But the true like happiness, this is like more like a really deeper thing. It's like inner thing. You have to create this thing inside yourself, and this leads to many other things, such as like you know, self-forgiveness, self-acceptance, you know, parent stuff, this kind of stuff. So it's like huge work. And I got like some game editor improvement. For example, the drag and drop. I don't remember, did I show you this thing? So now we have like, I can drag material and drop on the actor, and I will get like the correct ID of this object, you know. Yes. We can change like this on the fly, and this has like now has the connection to like the layer, so we can open like the layer grid, for example. And next time when we enter like the game, we will have like this a little bit something. I guess I messed up with the ID of the material. Okay. So yes, we can do something like this. Being happy is yes. So how was your new year? What your goals? Rabbiteer, Boom. How you doing? How you doing? Today I got like almost no plan, so I go to the flow. Regular day, no goals. I never set the goals for the new year, but right now I decided it's time. Because the year it was like super rough, at least for me. Okay, commenting. Count jumps. Character to show. Vibe. Assistant. Animation. Animation. Editor for. No, not this thing. Oh, maybe this. Okay. So yes, and today I'm pretty excited. Today is like, I find the day is like super awesome. We got like fantastic people here, like Boom, Rabbiteer, and many others. Like really got a lot of people met today, like Serial Killer, Chomp, Deceptor, PP Moraro, Agent. Like, oh my god, many good people here gathered together, and a lot of creative people. Like, really appreciate it. We got some raid, and my first ever Prime sub. So like the new year, pretty interesting start. And yes, I still do weekly updates. And I actually don't remember. I gave the key to the Rabbiteer to the game, but he was not he is not able to play in the game because of the Linux. Yes, I never gave the key to you, Boom. Do you want the key to check the game? Maybe. Chromatica. No condition. Custom event. Client spawn character to show. This is reliable. Character animation. Async load. Load. Class. This is character. Just character, I guess. This will be enough. Free keys. Yay, free keys. Free keys for the free game. This will be free. I'm giving all this and sorry if I'm not responsive. Oh, it's okay. Anyway, I'm glad you're here. Oh, sure, Boom. I will send you the key. Would love to find out what you think, you know. If the game is good, sure, okay, good. Why? If the game is bad, okay, sure. Why? This kind of stuff. It's really interesting to see your perspective. Spawn actor from class. Okay, what we got here? Let me see this thing again. I send the key to your DM on Twitch. Boom. Okay. Always spawn. Get player camera manager. Get location. Get actor rotation. Forward vector. Multiply. Double. Let's do 500, for example. Okay. Spawn rotation. Actor rotation minus. What? I should do that like this. Why Epic? They don't have like the rotators, minus rotators. Minus 180, and all this stuff goes to attach actor to actor, and this is like promote to variable temp character to show. Then character to show. Get class. So, is this thing is not valid? Ignore. If this thing is valid, let's check. Let's check the class. Are they the same? If true, do nothing. Almost do nothing. So like I will assign the new animation. If not, I'm just gonna do destroy actor and spawn new actor. Get mesh, set how it is animations. Yes, it's set animation data. Get animation data. Break. Make. Boom, 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 boom. Yes, you're welcome. You're welcome. Thank you. Thank you. You too. Thank you. After that, async load asset. Anim sequence cast. Somehow I cannot do this pure cast. This is weird. Here I can, but here I cannot. Dum 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 dum. This theory, in theory, this should work. Okay, so now let's set the rules when we call this thing. No condition. Tell replica to play and this kind of stuff. So let's turn on the light again. Not sure, but let's do this thing. Why not? This might be... This might be... Keys. Once repeat once per game. Once per game session sequence. Okay. Once per game session. Blah 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 blah. Actually, let's get character to show. Get character animation. In order to not drag these macaronis from this there, we can actually like just call these variables inside of this thing, so they kind of like read value from the input, just like that. So basically you don't have to create like the local value, you can read these directly from the input. Really useful. Unreal Engine thing. Okay. Show the comments. How about this? What's gonna happen? Nothing. Okay, it's almost there. It's almost there. Set keep snap to target, snap to target, snap to target. No, keep relative rotation, snap to target. Set relative location and set relative transform. Split. Leave everything as default. Hmm. Like this and plus let's see. Vibe assistant. Huh. Hmm. Hmm. What? Interesting. When I rotate myself, first I see my head. This is weird. Secondly, I affect the body movement of the AI. So I kind of do like the weird multicast. So this thing let's set they both get the same mouse inputs. Yes, we have the shared animation blueprint, and I got like no like check is this like should this thing to be player only or like everybody. Okay, this is good to know. Prevent player mouse inputs affect to AI BP, something like that. So let's adjust this position a little bit. So I want to, when I got like the messages on the screen, we will have like a cool AI with us at some point, for example at this point. So 2015, why not? And the rotation ten 100 65 35. So let's write down this thing. 100 minus 65 minus 35 0 minus 10 minus 2015. We will have him somewhere like here, but you know, no, you know what, I think we need to make it lower. How about 0, no, minus 60. Yee. It's so funny to me. Minus 60. Hundred minus 65 minus 60 minus 10 minus 2015. Jump, and here we are. So we got like the message, and we know this is like the Vibe assistant, for example. And we need to delete him after like the message. What was going on? What's going on? What are the items? Commentator, and deal with this thing. So temp character to show. Play replica, blah 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 blah. Play replica rows. Ooh. Ooh. So, yes, when this thing is like 0, we'll get our character. If this thing is valid, we destroy. We destroy this sector and we set this thing to empty. Let's see. And by the way, let's fix the I see you jumping, this kind of stuff. The replica to play.
I see you like jumping.
So, yes. And let's do without delays. But I still like what's going on with this.
I see you like jumping.
Why it's still there? Why? Why? So, so this is a little bit deprecated code. I put this like hard-coded value to repeat, like to go on to the next replica, and I remember this caused me like the bugs when like my replica was like too long and it was not finished, and I started the new one. I was like, what was that? So let's do this thing in a smart way. So I will do this short break and be right back. here I am. So this is gonna be pretty easy. So I'm just gonna custom event, client, ip play replica rows on owning client reliable, and we do this check. So we do like blah blah blah, and we remove this delay, and we just so I play the text file, and I do like play this thing like on the screen, like what, and there after there like I will when text to speech finished I will call this function, or if I don't have like active text to speech activated, I will do some sort of, I have like the math there, like this automatically counts like the letters amount, and this will jump automatically. I will call this function message on screen. Is this one? Yes. Show commentary to dispatch, show message, time, update visuals. Okay, so here we are. Disappear. So let's do message this dispatcher call. Actually we can do like here. Message blah blah blah. Bind message disappear dispatcher. Custom event. On text play finish. On text play finish, I'm gonna do my, I'm gonna get my controller. This thing is like, I guess, player state. Get player state. Inside of the player state, I get the component commentator by class commentator. And what was that? Client keep play. Oops, what was that?
I see you like jumping.
Yay, works. Let's check, like, add extra line. Can I do extra line? No. Okay, doesn't matter. Does not matter. Oh yes, I can do. Okay, I can do. Make. Let's test. 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1.
I see you like jumping. 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1.
Okay. Let's do the animation. Let's do the animation. Oh, what was try to speak replica? Huh. Huh. I need to refractor this thing. Like, oh my god. I truly believe I can make this thing a little much easier. So, set animation mode, use animation asset. Oh,
I see you like jumping.
Well, let's see what's going on here.
I see you like jumping.
Unknown? I don't have the animation.
I see you like jumping.
What? Hmm? What? How is this empty?
I see you like jumping.
A new sequence. A new sequence. And why it fails? Why it fails? A new sequence. Maybe a new sequence base.
I see you like jumping.
I super don't get it. I got the input like something,
I see you like jumping.
but I'm not able to convert this thing to anything. Ah, this thing needs to be completed. Oh my god. Only completed. Now this will work.
I see you like jumping.
Yes, now successful. Now this was successful, but it was not applied like correctly for some reason. Why?
I see you like jumping.
Okay. What if I custom mod?
I see you like jumping.
Oh. Set animation. Set. How about that?
I see you like jumping.
Do.
I see you like jumping.
Yes, now this works. But I guess I can do like this.
I see you like jumping.
Okay. And what about without this thing?
I see you like
No,
jumping.
I have to set something. So basically that's it. Now we have like the custom animation. This thing I don't need. Okay, leave it like this. But actually I can do this thing. And as for the pose, we can select something more natural. Pose number 7.
I see you like jumping.
Okay. Nice, 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 nice. New feature. Visuals. When AI does talk in the world to player, AI also becomes visible on the screen. Fixes. Yes, I was like prevent player mouse inputs effect on AI in anime blueprint. So player main, for example. Animation blueprint. Character lean. Is player controlled? We do the lean. And by the way, let's check this thing in multiplayer. So if the server affects the other player. I think not affect. So the player itself, this does affect. Other is not. The new clothes. Awesome. Awesome. I have the question to myself. What happens if I put the glasses? let's do something with these glasses. I find this hilarious. Looks funny. And let's move them a little bit further away. Glasses, close glasses. Why I have so many glasses? Mm-hmm. Ah. This is the vibe. This is the vibe. How about if I remove this thing right now? Okay, okay, sure, why not? I can move them a little bit, you know, further. This kind of stuff, like we can move them further backwards, or we can leave them like this. Okay. Unhide all actors. Man. Why this thing is not working? I'm confused. And let's check the materials with grid. Materials. Material. Grid B. Okay. Grid A, B, C. 1, 4, and 5. Huh. Grid A. File open layer, grid open. Huh. File, save, grid. No, the ID is correct. Ah, okay, so I accidentally somehow overwrite this thing. So let's play around a little bit. 7. Oh, misclick. Please. Read. See. And we will save this thing as preset, as a map preset. Ah, no save. We got the crash. Because of this float. Pure virtual function being called. What does it mean?
As well as a vintage with the
I'm thinking about where we can go, because I'm thinking about maybe it's time to finish the stream for today, and we will be back on Tuesday at the same time. Well, generally okay. The progress was okay for today, and somehow I got like the energy, like by the end of the stream. Interesting. Because before that I was like, welcome, Matt Chirpy, welcome everybody. Hello, how are you? The fun fact, I was like thinking so radio. It's a radio. But I guess I will continue a little bit of work a little bit more. So hello everybody, welcome raiders, welcome, thank you for the raid. Hey yo. Welcome everybody, welcome to another game development. Got to do it in our stream now. Yes, new year. I owe you 14. Sorry for I owe you 14. Happy New Year, everybody. Happy New Year. Welcome to New Year, stream, to New Year Matt Chappy stream, to my own stream. I hope you're doing well. Hope you set up some plans for the upcoming year, and have a great mood and in general vibes. I really got a raid and run, but I'll be lurking. Yes, cheers man, thank you for the raid. What are you working on? Yes, let me play the review trailer, let's say. This is the vibe, synthwave plus art deco, slow narrative sandbox. You progress the game via the storyline, and I have a lot of things besides of that. So let me show you the review trailer. Curious about what this game is and who made it? Let me tell you all about it. Hello, my name is Sergey and my brother's name is Alexander. We are indie game developers and we are creating a game called Lipozhdian Vibe. This is our a dream project, and we are really excited to share about it with you. Lipozhdian Vibe is an immersive simulator inspired by synthwave and 80s aesthetics. And in this game, really the creativity and freedom come first. For example, want to relax? We have a sandbox game mode with really no objectives and limits. Craving action? Jump into classic shooter game modes with dynamic combat. Love racing? Organize arcade-style races with your friends. Team up with players. Dive into social dynamics. Solve challenges. Outsmart your rivals. That's not all. Lipozhdian Vibe lets you create your own worlds. We have a built-in map editor, modding support, and even a programming language, so you can bring your ideas to life right in the game. Lipozhdian Vibe is a game where you can customize everything to your liking. The interface style, the atmosphere, the vehicles, and even the game rules. And best of all, it supports VR and multiplayer. You can not only play, but also create unique sessions with your friends. And you know what's the best part? The game is free. No microtransactions. It's our gift to everyone who loves creative freedom. But to keep the project growing, we need your support. We are completely independent developers with no investors.
The entire game was created out of pure passion. If you'd like to help us, consider subscribing to our Patreon or Boosty. Your contribution will help us add new content, improve the game, and grow the community. This is just the beginning. If you like the idea, tell your friends, share this video, or support us on a Patreon or Boosty. Every step you take is a huge help for us. Thank you for watching this video, and see you soon in Leopoldin Vibe. Bye.
Oh, this looks pretty cool. Thank you, thank you, thank you very much. Thank you. And I will show you a little bit more. Try to impress you a little bit. Yes. Okay. Where is my cursor? Okay. So this is like, yes. This is like the kind of like the test map. Do you make the art yourself? Me and my brother basically. So we kind of like both the game directors, you know, this kind of stuff. I thinking about this, and you know, and he just created this thing. Can I be the troll? Too much neon, bro. Yes, this is like this is the goal. But behold, a little bit wait. I will show you even more. So this is like the most filled with what's going on. Why I have missing textures? Okay, here we are. I feel like it fits the 80s vibes that you're going for. Yes, it's like synthwave plus art deco, aka 80s, so like Miami style. So we have like the neon world, and this thing is actually customizable. So this is like my prototype for the ocean, but in general we can have like default vegetation. So this is like the style, and neon is like fully customizable. So this thing is like, this has a lot of customization options. You know, the 80s styles everywhere, and world is interactable. Yay! We got 890 followers. Thank you. I really appreciate you. Thank you, everybody. Thank you for following. Really. Wow, the glowing planks look so good. Thank you for the follow. Thank you. Yes, I will just like show even more. Like I have a lot of things. And this is just like the beginning of like the impression, making the impression. So yes, this is like kind of like the style. So this is like actually the multiplayer game, and it has like this storyline. And you progress the storyline, and you unlock the environment. And the key point is you customize each element of the environment. Plus, you can create this your own thing on top of the existing. So like you can change the game rules and the game environment, all in the game in real time and in multiplayer. So as I said, this is like this synthwave plus art deco plus a little bit of Tron and cyberpunk, I would say. So it's like a retro futuristic thing. So you will get something like that in the middle of like progression of the game. And yes, let me continue to show you more things. So this game is like has a lot of customization things. So like for example, now you can see the atmosphere is different. Now I put like different the atmosphere here. And how can we do this thing? We can do this thing. Some kind of, it reminds me of the Tron. Yes, indeed, this was like the intention. It has like the Tron vibes. It has like really strong Tron vibes. And like the lore of the game, that the game knows that you are the player and knows that this is the game, and this is like this full of like the programs, and this is kind of like the digital world, and a lot of like, you know, neon 80s vibes. We have like this kind of atmosphere. Basically, I have like the presets. We can have like synth night, you know, the presets, pre-made things. We can have something like that, you know, or like completely like switch the atmosphere just like dramatically. We can have like sunny vibes, you know, 80s Miami. My favorite, the sunset, like the vapor, some vapor stuff, you know, change it to have like something like abstract winter, you know, and pink sunset. So these kind of like vibrant colors. And again, this is just like the presets, but in general, the game allows you to have your own thing. You can have like your own sun, you know, different styles. Change like the color of this thing, like the size, the brightness of the sun, the scale. Customize this anything you want, and for example, you can have like different sky. Let's change this to have something like red. This is gonna be like green, sure, why not? Maybe a little bit darker. Or maybe blue. Okay, let's do the blue. And you know, actually for the sun, we can make this thing to be like, for example, okay, let's do the blue color and save this thing as the preset. Dance. And make this thing a little bit brighter, you know. Plus the post process, like again, customize like the fog, the more bloom. You can actually increase or decrease the emissive power. Change some post process, make this thing like more retro style, you know, sharpen, add some grain, why not? Grain size, increase the grain size, or you can pixelate this thing, you know, pixel art everywhere, and change like the pixel size, you know, 64 pixels, and you have like your own vibe, you know. So this is kind of like the Photoshop for the atmosphere, and you can have like the presets, save them, store them, you know, have something like this, sure, why not? Have this kind of vibe. What else we got, like, for example, so this is something like crazy, you know, customized to your own taste. And the cool thing of the, oh yes, so we have like again the character customization. So this is our character. Let's clear the head and the glasses, you know. So this is our character, male, female. The skin color, customize this thing to any way you want. The same like full customization. Play as you want, you know, try to create something unique. Let's pull up some music. So this is also like the multiplayer. It has the built-in editor. Behold, here we are in the game editor. So we can actually change, like, for example, the brightness of this pool, for example. Sure, why not? What about this thing, you know? let's change the material. Put the, for example, different color, for example, and maybe here as well. Can I? Interesting. Never mind, we can do like this. Or maybe we can do this. Add some extra palms. So like, for example, add this palm. And this, you know, this kind of stuff. Change the colors of these things. So basically you can build your own chill place on top of the existing, or create like completely new. Plus, in the plans, if you're familiar with Unreal Engine, I built like my own like blueprint system, so you can actually code something inside of the game, like create the variables, get them, set them. So, in theory, we can create something really, really interesting. And this works in multiplayer, by the way. So we can like just exit from the game editor, and here we are. What's going on? Why I have so weird movement? And we have like these things. So how the game works? This is like the social deduction plus the Unreal Tournament mechanics plus Quake a little bit, so you know, old school. So we have like team deathmatch, capture the flag, like assault, domination, these kind of the game modes. Again, the weapons. Plus this has like the interactable environment, so you know, hello from Deus Ex. Yes, it also has like the Tron vibes. So, you know, this kind of stuff. So this is like the training grounds. I'm work in progress, everything, you know. But in general, digital world. So it also has like, you know, yes, capture the flag, assault, domination. The game editor, you can customize this thing, everything, you know, this kind of stuff. Plus some stealth, extra stealth mechanics, you know, climbing, cover system, and the social deduction. I was planning to make something like Among Us, but still, like, I'm in the process of like making like the flow, like the specific direction. I'm not sure. So basically how I got into the game dev, and I'm planning to stick to this game mode. Basically I started Gothic remakes back then, like 10 years ago or so, or something like that. I'm the first one who started making the remakes of the Gothic. And this game is kind of appeared by accident, and basically this is my representation of the Gothic game. So yes, you can check this information like on my social media, like my YouTube channel, this kind of stuff. I tell this story in more detailed. So, and basically how the game works, we start the game with this empty like I don't know, like villa building, and we progress the game. We unlock like we have the storyline, and we progress the storyline, and through the storyline we unlock these elements and we customize them, like set the shape, set the colors, you know, select your own vibe. And it has like the items customizations, weapons, and many cool stuff. So for example, like cheat codes, energy, like yes, as I said, like it has some Unreal Tournament vibes. If you're familiar with Unreal Tournaments, you understand what this is about. Flying discs, like cannon, a little bit of pickups. How the customization works besides of the game editor, so let me show you. So basically we have like the vibe switcher, let's say, with this item. So how the game works, how to progress in the game, basically by doing anything. So you can interact with world, change your appearance, you know, just chill, and you got like the experience for that. You got the experience for that, and you got like the vibe points. You spend them to change the environments. For example, to change like the lights shape or the lights color. To change like this character customization object, like the colors, and later like the shapes. You can also like fully customize, like complete, you know, create your own style, like complete your own unique style. The same for like the environment. Like this is like the standards that's what we got at the beginning of the game. But again, we can change this thing to like pre-made things, or you can fully customize this thing to your own taste, like free to play around this thing. And basically you build like the whole city. So we start with this view, and we basically will got like this gigantic city. So yes, this is like the vibe. This is what I make. And yes, I really appreciate you, everybody. Thank you for following. Thank you for like noticing me, let's say. The current state of the game is pre-alpha, so it's kind of works. It works, but in a little bit Frankenstein mode. So I kind of gather everything like together and do some refactoring, break things intentionally, repair them. So you know this, you know how this works. But anyway, the game is like, I make the game pretty stable. You can actually check the game. You can wishlist on my Steam page. And if you're willing to, I must sleep. If you have to, rabbit here. Yes. Good night, man. Babounce. Yes, good night, man. Good night. Happy New Year, and have a great sleep and have a great rest. I always glad to see you here. Yes. Bye bye. Happy New Year too. Yes. Yes. So yes, so this is like pre-alpha, and I actually don't sleep. It's an evil. And actually, I give the keys to anyone who is like willing to play test the game or something like that. I post the updates weekly, so you can actually like, where's my Steam page? So first of all, this is like the Steam page. The confirmation. Yes, every week, every Wednesday, I post like the update, the new features, new fixes, new improvements. I listen the feedback, I improve this thing, you know. And yes, if you want to get the game and basically play it, feel free to let me know. I will give you the key, and eventually the game will be free. Eventually, it's just like, you know, it's pre-alpha. The game will be free, and my kind of like the idea behind this all is make the updates constantly. So this is kind of like live service game, but without any microtransactions and this kind of stuff. So just like the way to support me is just to be on my streams, you know, subscribe on Patreon or like Twitch, because I have like the game integration with like Twitch. So actually, for example, if you type something in the chat, for example, like the atmosphere, exclamation, atmosphere, sphere.
Wow, the atmosphere feels completely different now. Desktop 05 ESP06
Yes, thank you. I need to put like the Vibe Assistant here with me. How much time do you develop the games? I don't know, like many years, 10 plus years. Maybe I will count this thing. So can I check this thing? So I have like my YouTube channel, and again, as I said, I started like making the games like many years ago, and I started making the games from the Gothic. I started making the Gothic remake on the Skyrim engine back then. So where this thing? Oh yes, this is like on my other channel. This is from on my other channel, I guess so. Anyway, like 10 plus years, like for sure. I'm just like cut couple of years, I guess so, because sometimes I really don't care about like the numbers. Where's my old channel? Man, this is gonna be like too long to find out. Maybe next time I will tell the more specific numbers. So yes, I've been working the games like for a long time. Again, I started making like the Gothic remake. Basically, like the Gothic. This is the reason why I became like the game developer. I started with like the Skyrim. I made like this mod. This mod was free. It should be somewhere on the internet. So I recreated with my brother again together. So we worked together for a long time. We recreated like the first Gothic colony map. After that we jump into like the CryEngine, many other stuff. So like long story short, you can check it on my channel if you want to. Nice. Did you post games on where? The Steam, well, the Twitch got auto moderation. So let me. Do you post game settings? I don't get it. Is this automod or what? I disabled, like you can send the links temporarily. So I've been working like professionally, like I developed some games, like my own games, of course, and of course they all failed. Like you never know, like an indie game developer who never failed. But the information is there. So some of the projects I abandoned, but we stick together to this game and use our like previous work, our previous code here. So basically, this is like the vibe. This is the vibe of what that we make. And actually I can show you a little bit of gameplay. Again, this is a little bit pre-alpha, so be okay to have something not quite right. But first, let me screen show not enough. Set random atmosphere. Character class will be like vibe assistant 7, pose 7. Let's go. Let's go. So let's remove the save files. Saved, save games, delete. And yes, by the way, so this is like the direction where to go. Select like the wipe what you want. We can have like default palms or like emissive. Let's have like the emissive.
The way you change the atmosphere is magical. Desktop 0F5VSB0155. It has like a whole new world now.
Yes, thank you. This is our vibe assistant. This is basically this character.
My name's Vibe Assistant. For years I worked as a personal assistant to players. They are the passionate creators and shapers of the vibe. Not long time ago LPSD and Vibe got a new update among the new ones. All this time I've been welcoming the players, and here you are.
Some animations I'm missing. I will add them later.
You are now the creator of LPSD and Vibe. I can't wait to see your talents.
What next?
Welcome to LPSD and Vibe, Desktop 0F5VSB0155.
Yes, this is my name.
Some players believe it's full of complicated things, but I think it's full of possibilities. Together we'll explore LPSD and Vibe and create a world of calm and connection. But first we should go into avatar customization before we immerse ourselves completely. We need to activate this trigger box using Vibe growth points. You earn them by exploring and interacting with the world in any form. Talk to someone, touch something, take in the moment, it all counts. Every little action helps you grow. The world is alive and it's listening.
I will go.
Alright, I'm always here.
So this
Goodbye.
Goodbye. This is Unreal Engine default text to speech thing. So yes, and we continue this thing. So now we have like selection of this thing, you know, select the colors or like completely create something new. Apply. And I have like a little bit delay, but here we are. Now we have like these extra objects. Again, we can change our character, how we look. Something like this would be fine.
Congratulations, style unlocked. Your vibe is officially iconic. This is the vibe. You can customize this world to match your own style. If you want, switch the vibe switcher makes it happen. Let's check the beach.
Let's go to the beach.
Alright, follow main.
What I was... Oh yes, the game is like kind of the huge layer, the layer of mechanics. So for example, you don't have like the health at the beginning, because you know, to not scare about like the huge amount of mechanics, so I open them like step by step. tell me about this place.
They say Lepisdian Vibe is full of programs. This is accurate. The programs love to be near players. Player loves to. Let's light up this place, relax and get to know each other better. I'll share all of Lepisdian Vibe's secrets with you.
Okay, light the fire. Not enough data. Invalid data. Why points? Keep interact with world to get the data. I'll go.
Alright, I'm always here. Goodbye.
Yes, so let's cheat a little bit. Add energy, health, add Y points. And we can change the atmosphere now to have something like this. Light the fire. Again, the same thing. Select like the fire, or like completely create something like your own style, you know, make your own colors. Have something like this, you know, why not? And the same thing like this. Maybe not, maybe this. Yes, sure. Apply. So cool.
Finally, now we can relax a bit. Oh no, you can call me Vibe Assistant, the one who forgot to bring the chairs. Although there weren't even any loungers here when I arrived. Just pure sand and vibes. We need nice loungers here. Desktop 05ESB0155. Let's put the loungers and set them up by the waves, then we'll vibe and chat about your new coastal vibe city.
Okay, I will.
Alright, I'm always here. Goodbye.
So the next thing. And maybe we can set to something like this, you know. I will add like the variants a little bit later, like I have more objects.
What a day. We braved the blazing sun, the wind tried to steal our thoughts, and now we are chilling by the ocean breeze like legends. The players think this game is full of complicated things. But I don't believe that. This is the vibe. And you shouldn't either. We ought to do something about this breeze. I am shivering out here. Let's plant some palms and green it a bit. Make this spot feel cozy.
Okay, let's do
Alright,
this.
I'm always here. Goodbye.
This is, by the way, this can be disabled if you read. I made this thing for myself, and just like I decided, why not leave this as the default option. So yes, continue customize this thing to any way you want, or like create your custom vibe, you know. Sure, let's have like this red. Again, and we continue open more and more environment, and the storyline progress.
That's more like it. With these palms around, we've got shade, style, and no more chills. But something is missing. Of course, the music. I'll turn on it.
Set the table. And let's have the blue. The lounges, yes, we can chill, you know. Radio, enable this thing. Oh yes, my audio is in-game is disabled. Interact with objects, you know, turn on off like the fireplace, swim. Later I will add like the climbing to the palms. I need to do some math, a little bit calculation. Turn on like the lights, this kind of stuff. What are your thoughts?
It's so cozy out here now. I can see it, everyone gathering on the beach to swap the stories as the sun went down. There is always something magical telling and hearing the stories about players' wild adventures. Their experiences transform here, constantly reshaping and expanding the vibe. I'm excited for what's next. Our journey through Lepisdian Vibe continues, unlocking its potential and spreading its vibes even further.
Okay, so the textures, they are not loaded, but okay. Wipe restart. So this was like the first quest. So this is like how the game works. You like complete these tiny small story pieces. You unlock the elements of the environment. You can interact with this environment basically. You can just even just like chill. If you just chill and you got like the vibe, the experience basically, and the vibe points. And you can always like reshape, rechange this thing. So basically this is kind of like, maybe it's called like the loop. You can get the vibe and you can change this over and over again. So yes, this is like the first quest. Later I will tell like after the quest you will learn how to you go to like to the training grounds. You will know how to climb and stuff, this crouch thing, prone cover system, how to do some stealth, interact with like weapons. You will get like know how to deal the damage, how to receive the damage, how to use like the skills, the kind of like the magic what we got here, the economy, and basically you build like the whole ecosystem, like the digital world to your own taste. And yes, you start the game like this empty, but it's evolve. So basically this is like the vibe, Liporzden vibe. So game version. It will evolve for sure. Yes, so this is kind of like the concept of the game. So I have like kind of vision 40, but it's not clear yet. And I don't know, like this is like the closest description of the game is the sandbox. I don't know like the similar things. I asked like the AI what you think about this thing, and it said it's kind of like the new genre, nothing like that. And again, like everything is customizable. I will add more and more features in time. We even customize our UI and download and upload this thing to the Steam workshop. So like create something, your own thing, have something like that. Why not? Sure. Have this kind of atmosphere. Oh my god. Oh my god. Yes, something like that. Guys, don't chat so much. I can't read it. I don't know, what can I say? So I got like raided twice. No, three times. I got raided today. So like the new year. And I don't know, like mostly the game development. So we are in the game development sphere, and a lot of people just like in lurk mode. Sometimes they appear, sometimes they disappear. But I always like happy to active chatters. Yes, like super grateful. Thank you for following. If you're willing to jump into the game, like play test this thing, so this kind of stuff, just let me know. I can give you the key. The game eventually will be like free. Comments, interesting. I need to do something about this thing. So here are like, for example, on the screen, the comments so far. I actually kind of a little bit lazy with these comments. I need to add the full list, so like you can change, you can select like slots, you can jump, change the atmosphere, heal myself, move forward, backward, left, right, shoot, left mouse click, like interact with world. I had like the idea to let the chat control like the gameplay. And again, this is kind of like the constructor, the sandbox. I probably will add some even more features, like, you know, to change the game rules on the fly. For example, like session details, I guess. Yes, mutators. For example, low gravity. Enable low gravity. And here we are. We have like huge jumps, for example. I can disable like fall damage, for example. You know, this kind of stuff. I just realized that you connect the game to come out of the chat. So yes, I connect this thing to like all chats. So I do like the multi-stream, and every chat is able to control the game. Yay! So yes, today I was working. It will be a mess. Maybe, but this can be like controlled. This can be controlled. So today I got like extra clothes on the character. For the character. This is for the tasters. Oh yes, we have like every time we have like, not every time, but we have like randomized character customization. So we can have some even like this. I think I need to increase like the size of this head. Oh, this one. New one. So yes, the next update will be on Wednesday as usual. This is what I got for today. After like the holidays, I start like the work. Basically, usually I got like these amounts per week. I do like updates of what was fixed, hotfixes, even hotfixes. Sometimes it's it's 100 improvements per week. So this is like for today. So far I've been working on the backend. Mostly on the game editor. Now we can have like the possibility to change the material and save them. Like when you next time enter the game, you will have your own, you know, customized material thing, and you can combine them actually together. So you can combine like this thing with grid, for example, the grid layer. This changes like basically like the grid. And again, this is like the multiplayer. You kind of like, this is gonna be like listen server. I'm thinking about like add the dedicated server support. Dedicated server support. But eventually this is like first this is gonna be like the take okay. So we are back. So yes, we are back. This game has like the multiplayer. You can play like the storyline with other players, and you can eventually like replay the game at any moment. I have like this is like disabled, but basically like the quests, like the role of the quest, you can pick whatever quest and restart, replay this quest. This game has like the listen server kind of connection stuff. I will add like the dedicated server support. So basically I created this thing like for the future for dedicated servers. Some of the features I cut off from the game for now, at least. For example, like the racing, because this caused me a lot of pain. Yes. This caused me a lot of pain. So yes, I have like the bug. When AI enter into the water, I also like kind of start swimming. The scrap, for example. So I got like a lot of problems with character. Let's try to fix this quickly. Character main with physics. So I disabled so far. Yes, I hope I will gather myself together. Yes, there's some extra new objects from my brother. I hope I will gather myself together to add more gameplay content. These days I've been working on like weeks and months I've been working on the backend. So this is like the place where I broke my things. Client enter water. Check is in water state. How is this possible? Oh, that list of blueprints. Oh yes. Oh yes. Everything you see is blueprints. The whole game was built entirely with blueprints, no solution file. So I used the Unreal Engine Epic default Ocean, and it's kind of do the multicast automatically. And this like caused me a lot of pain every time. Maybe this will help. is locally controlled. Let's try. But how can I spawn AI spawner? I don't know, like shadow, for example. Let's dive this into the water. Navigation, quest log, navigation points. Huh? Location, target location. Oh. I think it is fixed. But let me see. Yes, I can swim. This AI is in the water, but let's put this AI even further away. Allegedly, this thing is fixed. No. No. Why? Why? How this works? I don't get it. Like this specific case with this water. Shadow, okay. What about player main? How? Why? Yes. Who knows? Who knows? So yes, anyway, I think it's a good run for today. I was thinking like ending this stream, and so to tell the truth, I was thinking about sending you to Meta to Chappie, you all. And then suddenly I got the raid from him. So today is like the first day of the new year. It was like super, I don't know, like super day of discovery day. A lot of people tuned in, subscribed and follows. I really appreciate you, everybody. So like this actually really motivates, you know. It was really hard to do this thing just for the table, and now it's really fun to be with you all. Yes, so my next streams, so I stream like basically at the same time every Tuesday and Friday. So and also like join if you're willing to join to my Discord. I post like the updates here there about when this streaming time and some, you know, couple news in general. Plus again, this game is free. as I said, the only way, some ways to support me is to be like on the streams and support to my Patreon or like Twitch. And the game has like the Discord integration, so just like log in inside of the game using like official Discord authorization process, and you will get like in-game bonuses such as like extra customization options. Yes, so today's stream was like, okay, I had like no plans what I was going to do. I was like energyless, but somehow I got like resurrected with you, like from your activity, from your engagement, you know, the kind words, like the perspective. I also was super glad to see everybody in New Year, like hear what you was making. So this is like awesome. I really love the game dev community, like super talented and creative people gathered here. So yes, basically I think it's almost done for today. I will see whom can I rate. Where we can go, maybe to our other fellow developer. Have a good day. Yes, have a good day as well. Like, bye. I think we can go to Boom. Yes. Yes. The links, they are below. Check them. Have a nice day. Have a great weekend and the great year. We will be there together soon. Right now I kind of like what my plans for the next time. I have no idea. I think I will continue do some meditation and thinking about like the social deduction gameplay, because I kind of like decided to change this thing dramatically, and you know, I'm kind of still in kind of like search, finding like something like that, and I will be super excited when this thing will be there. But this process somehow it's kind of slow. Yes, and again, if you're willing to playtest the game, check like how it goes, let me know. I will give you the key. And basically that's it. So here we go. Let's do like the rate. We will see the next time.